Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Thursday. How is everybody doing on this fine Thursday evening? Afternoon? Evening. Hi, Eric. Hi, Lily. Hi, Catherine. Looks like Gage was first today. Hi, Zoe. Thank you, Issa, for the daily point check-in. How is everybody? It's new. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh, Catherine, that looked like such a cool box. Thank you for sharing with us. I loved watching that video. Very jealous. Got my Life is Strange shirt on. Lily's Life is Strange shirt on. But 'tis also my Life is Strange shirt. So excited to continue the rest of the game. Catherine, have you been playing it? How far along are you? Or do you think you're up to where I am or farther now? You're a bit farther than me. Okay. We will be catching up. Good, good. No spoilers. My mods are on watch. Sergio's at the part where I stopped at? Okay. I'm excited to continue. We just finished off with the building exploding and then Chloe coming to the rescue. And that's where we're at. I don't know. My copy came late as well. I ordered it, pre-ordered it online. And in Canada, our post stuff is a little bit different than you guys too. But it's weird that both you guys and we were experiencing it. I had to go into store last week and personally buy it, and personally pick it up. Because the delivery stuff was yeah, it'll come in a day or two later. I'm like, no, I would like to play it the day it comes out. That's why I bought a physical copy. I didn't want an online copy, I want a physical copy. So, weird. Hi, Christian, how are you? Happy Thursday. Weird. But I'm excited. It's been a long week. As some of you know, I've mentioned I work at a tax office as a receptionist, and it's getting busy. In Canada, taxes are due at the end of the month for us, so it is busy season, and I'm starting to feel it. And I'm not even an accountant, but I can feel the energy. So many people are coming in. It's getting tiring. So, my drink choice of the day. Alani, one of my favorites. But this is a new one, or at least to me, it's a new drink I haven't tried. This is the Cherry Twist. I haven't tried that one yet. I like the pink slush one's really nice. And I've done the orange sherbet one, or whatever it's called. But we're gonna try Cherry Twist. I'm not an energy drink drinker. I don't like energy drinks. They are disgusting to me. But something about these ones, pretty good. Are you gonna change their outfit? Yes, if you can tell me how. I thought that once we get into Chloe's house, we normally can change it. It's on the main menu. Okay, you're gonna have to show me. Monday was especially wild. What'd you do on Monday? Yeah, let's try it. Hi, Sergio. How are you? Cheers, everybody. Delish. For something it's so crazy. These cans taste like the most sugary drink. But I kid you not, it is 0 sugar. I don't know how they get that flavor to taste like that, but it's crazy. All right, shall we begin? We got 10 people hanging out here. Hello, everybody. I got to bowl with the professionals as well. Oh my gosh, is that for your Olympics thing? How did it go? You didn't get the... Oh, you did. Okay. I know, because sometimes that does happen, or some people don't get the notifications. I'm not really sure why it does that, but alas. I'm ready. Did you want to show me how to do it? I might need to change. Okay. Extras. Customization add-on? I can't change it? I redeemed a code. Classic is the add-on? Oh. Okay, well, why don't we do default, go into the game, see what they're wearing, and then go and change it? Or do I have to be in the menu to do it? Okay, shall we just do classic? I don't know what they're wearing right now, though. But let's try it. Alright, guys. Are we ready? 18 stream streak. That's crazy. No, I wasn't for Special Olympics. It was called Pro English. Bowlers of all skill levels. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Are you a good bowler? I'm not that good. But also I have fake nails, so sometimes it's hard to bowl with the fake nails on. Let's do it. All right, we're ready. I've changed the outfit. Let's see if that'll do anything. Sergio, you're liking the game as well? Have you finished it, Catherine, or you're just a little bit ahead of me?
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
No, I think these outfits are...
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Oh, it didn't show my save? Oh my god,
Sure.
that's scary.
Blast from the past and all. That was one way to put it.
15 stream
I felt
streak.
blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on, but I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
With your
The
shoes?
10,000 times I played this
Shoes
moment
on the
out in my
bed is
head,
diabolical.
I could never figure out what to say to her. What on
Especially
earth
someone
do I
else's
say to her
bed.
now?
Get the...
You gonna sit there all night?
Well, she did.
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in.
Yeah, sleeping
Like,
with shoes on,
she
but
hurt
also
her
putting
cue.
shoes on the bed. Nasty.
So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
All right.
I don't guess I'm checking in with Ben this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
An important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Not in the slightest. I'll be at the president's office. See you there. Safi. I think so. I have pressing matters to explore first. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad. I worked in that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. Wait. Oh yeah, that's where we were. Diamond. The Fremont Street section of the Lakeport is currently closed as university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. When do we get to smooch Chloe? I don't know. I don't know if we get that option. Her cute pictures. That was one of the things in the boxes that I loved, Catherine, was all the cute little Polaroids that you got. True.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating.
Join us as we mourn
I
the
think
loss
they're
of some-
horrifying.
Wait, what? Why are we doing a celebration of life? But the mom thinks she's like not dead, as if everyone else thinks she's dead. I couldn't find the answer either. I just kind of guessed, to be honest. It was very difficult.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just
Oh,
fine.
the sculpture one.
She was waiting for me when we got back. The second most amazing woman to show up last night.
Ooh. Ooh. Why can't they just tell people she disappeared, though? You know?
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
I was questioned by the police. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County. Stay.
Diamond is worried about Sophie?
Max, sorry
I
to
haven't
respond
heard
to your
from
text.
either
I
of
know
them
you
in
want to know about
months.
my trip and what's going on.
And they were
But if you
off
mind,
together?
You know, you need to talk about Safi and what she's told me. You know about her little secret. So Safi's been shape-shifting like, oh, this person knows this? Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
British Columbia? Another message? That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate. She's, I think, okay. Maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Sophie. I don't think their trip turned out either of them wanted. Cute. Because her name is... What? Ah, I see. I didn't even look at the last name.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday.
10%.
Cute or creepy? I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Hot chocolate with Moses. Head to New York.
It's my birthday.
Oh my god!
Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
Again. Well, Max, it happens every year.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour.
Make some coffee. How old is Max now?
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys? Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this
She's at the
weekend.
hotel at 9 a.m. with a schedule for
I
the day.
hope
Don't
she
stress about it.
eventually forgives me.
Uh-oh. Oh.
At least I have something to offer my surprise guest.
Just puts the muffin on the counter. She's 30. I don't know.
Wakey, wakey.
Can't go anywhere. Wake up! Starts bouncing on the bed. Get up! We're just gonna stare at her?
I've been losing touch,
Kinda.
trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, could it be? Did we
Not just sleeping in jeans, sleeping in shoes. On the bed.
meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and
You want them to kiss? You have to kiss her. Why do you want it so bad? Wait a minute. A
I don't
photo?
know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of
This is
coffee.
kind of freaky, to be honest. Whoops. I'm not gonna do it.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Well, I did all that.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour, but this is a start. I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
How about this? No. Good enough. Perfect. R1. Perf. Why does it say retake? That's what I want.
If you tell me what your friends are plotting, I'll feed you all your favorite wood chips and crumpled up newspapers.
We have to find our keys? Or we already moved our car? Is that what we just did? What am I supposed to do? Aw, so cute. What's his name? Or her name? Running and running and running. Running and running and running. I already looked at all this stuff. Oh.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment,
Jack. Cute.
but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
I don't know what to do. Chloe, get up. Wake up. Do I have to take a picture of her? Maybe I have to. Maybe I need to get her up. Sorry, guys. It's gonna have to happen.
Now I have proof.
Okay.
She's
I had
really
to.
here.
I had to.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up,
Move car.
but I can guess that she will be cold.
Where is the damn
hungry,
keys,
and
though?
in need of coffee.
You know, you would think it would be in the jacket. Oh, a bag is here. Look at that.
She rifled through this before she went upstairs. Maybe she. It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
At least taking a picture of her face. Actually, that would have been less creepy.
I remember
Taking a
this
picture of
van.
anybody when they're sleeping is
Chloe
kind of
used
creepy.
to work their merch table. Now she's the manager.
Oh my god, hold on, my freaking I'm sitting right on my blanket.
There you are.
All right. Take.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops.
Might as well look
I
at all of
wanted
her
to
stuff.
ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely. Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch. Chloe
Wait,
left a
Chloe?
tour to drive out here?
No, she
What
stole the
hell
keychain.
for?
Oh, that's another cool thing that you got in your box was the band poster, right? That was so cool. The band poster?
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Yeah, it's such a nice little house. Here's the creepy photo of you.
What the?
Oh, it's the fire.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Snoop around.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but... Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Tornado, welcome, welcome. Photo ball.
It's been years. What is she? Oh, the early days. When we thought the adventure would go on forever.
Because Chloe woke up. Max is moving her car.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Woman from the lighthouse? Oh.
Her life is so full now.
Things.
This place is so beautiful. It makes... If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl.
Did we look at all of them? I think so.
Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already?
What do you mean? I found the Pepsi cream soda. How was it? It's so good, right? I liked it. Twas delish.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
Oops, sorry.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Okay, there's a little bit of tension going on here.
Trying to steal my truck?
I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of tension between them.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
Just a little.
How long has it been? A year? A
Not
decade?
right away, Taizo.
I'm not really sure anymore.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage.
There is a little bit of tension here.
And before you say anything, I know I should have called first.
You always have baggage, Chloe. Chloe's a mess, okay?
I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Oh. You can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Okay, here we go.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
Okay.
What kind of visions?
They're kind of nightmares, though.
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip.
Right? It wasn't like great.
Except I didn't even get to take acid. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything.
She's jealous.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
What?
So this place is what? Like some freaky power academy?
Yeah.
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
If she was Safi, how she
Don't
wouldn't have
fucking
said
moment
this
with you.
stuff.
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Why is Chloe pissed? You need
I
to relax.
see.
It's like she's blaming Max and it's not.
A
So
storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it
Chloe's
feels
always
so.
pissed.
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay.
what is
it's
happening?
Pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie from my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
What?
Joyce is alive. In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yeah,
Yes,
Chloe
of what
lived. I think I
actually
chose in this
happened.
one.
Or at least what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you. Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
How is Arcadia Bay back?
I don't know, Max. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. It can't be good.
I've been mourning our home for so long, and now it's back. If it's real, then something incredible has happened. Let's back up. When did the vision start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did you shoot her? Yeah, let's ask it.
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive.
So Lily,
One
when
where
you
she was
played this,
dead.
this whole combo was different.
I managed to merge them back together. maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
Talking like you want me to stick around.
Well,
I do. Of course I do.
you were dead.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so...
Deeply and thoroughly fucked?
Well, yeah.
I was going to say complicated. I didn't know I could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
Oh my god, her little patch of the lighthouse is so cute.
Me too. I just knew I had to.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word.
This is so intense.
But I still don't understand how it all went to shit.
Kiste girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-bye-bye.
It wasn't one thing. I was getting into the music scene, you were catching on as an artist. Late night mosh pits,
Too late.
early morning photo shoots, cheap whiskey, wine and cheese. It just started to break.
I always felt like I was letting you down. You finally found something you loved, and I couldn't keep up.
No, Max.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made
Chloe
that
hasn't
promise
changed.
to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Don't answer. We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard
We're
anymore.
adults.
Max, Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Oh.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Yeah, good to know.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Max is a horrible liar. Max is like the queen of the monotone. Don't laugh.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
Well,
You
yeah,
shove
within
one
5
townie
seconds.
and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
What do you mean? I think she likes it.
It's amazing. My students are so curious and so
I saw the
smart.
blackout sleeve earlier too.
I haven't had the best experience.
I wonder
with
if-
education.
I want else to know what she's saying. I wonder if when I changed the outfits, it also changed like their skin and stuff like that. Because I thought her hair was also a little bit darker than what we're looking at right now. But that could just be me.
But you can make sure that they do. That's cool. And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns?
Yup.
I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
But you know, we didn't really.
My powers just doomed another relationship. No big deal. I did meet a guy last year.
See, there we go.
We're still close. We're just
There we go.
not trying to get any closer.
Sounds like a dick.
I haven't told you anything about him.
I noticed you didn't say he's not a dick. Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
You know,
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
we don't know.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
Okay.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy.
Oh.
You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Hi, Michael.
Wow. You're welcome.
Taizo, am I choosing the right choices?
Your visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
What? The tension. The tension! That was crazy. She is.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay.
I
know we
think
have
we're
a fire
winning.
and an existential crisis to solve, but
Guys, I am.
breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
I don't think you need to break in. You
Sorry.
can just go in there.
I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay
This
about
is
being
crazy.
here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Well, okay. Pause. I kind of wanted to go up with her. Like, to go meet Moses with her. So if I say no, do you think that's gonna be it? This is a trust test. Do you think so? So you're saying I should say you're right. It's not that I don't trust her, it's just... I don't know. I guess we should do you're right, yeah? Eric and I did a trust test. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do it.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Okay.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she...
Oh my god.
But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her. Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now.
Are we meeting with
Where
Vin?
can I dig?
Yo, oh, there's the butterfly. There are more stairs. Fuck my life. Why don't you send me everything related to the fire?
Up more
What do you
information
mean merge
on
the
Abraxas.
realities?
Maybe I can find
Wait, did I look at everything?
someone to help me.
Meet with Vin. Hold on, let's see if there's anything around. I like to explore. What the hell was that?
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin. Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
Hello. What are we looking at?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing.
You definitely know something.
The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And
Yeah, it looked
Owen's
fine.
Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So,
Okay.
the house is coming down.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now,
He's probably
due
like,
to
I don't
a
want to get her
miscommunication
fired,
with
so
the
I'll tell her.
demolition company,
Yeah,
due to an expensive legal battle.
he definitely saved her.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
Maybe.
I don't
Emotional damage!
But I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
All right. Let's cause some trouble. We can speak to him again.
Sorry, me again.
That's all? Okay.
I can see you're...
But we can't get in there. What if I went around? Oh my god, what the freak is this?
I can't believe Vince saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Sorry, me again. That's it. Well, let me do it again.
Sorry, me again. I can see
Interesting.
you're...
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously. When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Oh. Yes, Loretta. Loretta!
Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then
Oh,
why
that's
were
good
you
that
in
we're
their
not.
basement last night?
Owen? Who's Owen? Worried about Owen? I don't know if we should say worried about Abraxas. The president? I don't like either of these answers. Are we gonna get, like, criminalized here? You think I should do Abraxas? Okay.
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running?
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure and for answers.
That's bullshit. What if she just, like, was like,
I swear, Max.
yeah, right.
There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something.
Definitely. Loretta,
Nobody's
you ain't
been
dumb.
able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
She answers, like, one question and that's
Abraxas
it.
has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
What? Tragic age of 37. After an explosion in his home laboratory, what the freak was he doing? Okay, can we take a quick bathroom break? If you need the bathroom, now's the time. Get up, stretch, get some snacks, hydrate, go to the bathroom as well. I don't know. But I will be right back after these messages. Alright, I'm back. I got a little snack. Little snack update. I made like this feta dip. Pesto feta dip. It's pretty good. It's very like rich in tasting though, so I can only have like a little bit at a time, but I just needed, you know, a little snacky snack while we continue. I'll mute myself when I eat my chips because it's gonna be loud. I'll mute in between. Let's continue.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
When you guys were in school, did you ever like sleep in class sometimes? Mm.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
You slept in college?
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire,
Just seeing if there's maybe something. Is that everything in here?
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire? Ugh.
They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Interesting.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
What have we learned?
So, what do we know?
Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back. Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Maybe I need to go ask Vin. Just double check all the books here. We already... Oh. I don't know if we did
I
this
always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
Cockatrice? What the heck is that? A head of a rooster body and wings of a dragon? A basilisk. That one I know from freaking Harry Potter. Wait, what? Abraxas. Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs? That's like the scariest one. The witch's calendar? Ooh. Okay.
Mabon, That's it. But what is it?
Okay.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Okay, let's go back. We learned a little more.
Okay.
You know, Loretta could do
Try
this, but we're doing
Maybelline.
it anyways.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
That's cultish. Okay.
This is what we need.
Is it?
I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere. Talk to anyone.
Are you okay? Uh-oh.
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Max, live a
Risky
little.
How? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth.
Honestly,
I'm
I
out
kind of trust
leads.
her.
President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility.
I kind of like this
to try
relationship
and
we're
stop
building,
the
you know?
party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities.
No,
so
in the
I don't
first
know how
game,
much
she was
good
like a
it'll do.
brat, but this
I
game,
know you want answers. I also know
we're both
that if
like
you
in
go
on
to
the secret.
Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Dude, can I? That would be crazy. But I feel like we're on the same team. I say let her go to the party. I say let her go. Let her go. Da, da, da. All right, Vin,
Sorry,
we're back.
me again.
Got more to say this time? Yeah.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages.
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Whoa.
I should rewind.
Sorry, me again. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
That is
Holy
all.
Shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
There we go. Hi, Josh. See ya.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
Let's go.
Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson.
But we're gonna
Someone's
go look.
about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
How are you, Josh? We gotta look. We gotta look.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was... Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can. Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a look.
Email. Tell me that you're throwing them under the bus at the Lake PD. Listen, they got plenty of words, the idiots. But who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found explosives? Hi, Tiny Opal, how are you?
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatlot. This fucking guy.
Oh, Catherine went to about here.
Oh.
Are you feeling right? We
That
discussed
doesn't sound like Owen at all.
straight before then. Yasmin, I think the real question is, how do you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship? Professorship? She clearly the real talent in the family. Oh my god. Logos? Okay.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostock. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Was that Safi? No.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Uh-oh.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Why does he keep letting me do that?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just... Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatlot. This fucking guy. Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Is there anything in logos I can do? I don't think so. Is that it? Can't be it. I feel like there's gotta be something else. Yeah.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That
Yeah, it was Safi, bro.
wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
Oh. How far do I gotta go? Did we already?
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong. No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
All right.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When
Where's
I
the
saw him this
janitor?
morning,
I didn't
he
even
asked
see.
if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am.
Right.
See you around, Max.
Oh.
That was definitely Reggie.
I think he can see him.
But what about the rest of the quad? When Sophie was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Sophie. I need to check out each one Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just...
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the...
Okay, well, not that then. Am I missing something?
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
What's happening?
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses.
How is she still not
Wish I
with
could be
Moses?
there
Will you
for
just
this
spend so much
meeting
goddamn
once.
time everywhere else?
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well,
really?
I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
Har.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
So
Most often, a slam door in my face.
that's a depressing piece of artwork.
Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Well, damn. I guess it is.
Damn, you right.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Let's find Safi. It's true. Sometimes opposites attract.
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them? Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she...
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Hey, oh, what? Excuse me? No, we're gonna talk some more.
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Oh my god. Okay, let's do tarot reading. What the hell are these conversations these professors are having in public? Alright, Josh. Yes, thank you, Eric. I liked it when it, like, was super loud, you know? Got your guys' attention. Tarot reading time. What does the universe need to tell Josh today? Oh my god. Well, Josh. I'm gonna read you two. Because these two literally jumped out of the deck. So it is for you. We have the Cobra and the Firefly. Sorry, you don't get to choose this time. Sometimes the tarot chooses for you. And there's nothing I can do about it. Maybe. Let me find it. I get to listen to such peaceful music. All right, Josh. Let's start with the Cobra. Pausing, waiting, the inner teacher. The Cobra represents a teacher or spiritual guardian. The Cobra hovers and watches, ever present, ever protecting, ever loving. The essence of the Cobra is found deep within us in the form of an inner teacher and manifests externally in those special guides who've led us along our path. What would it feel like to be a student again? What are you ready to learn? Remember the old saying, when the student is ready, the teacher appears. When in balance, you have a student life, you're humble and wise. When you're out of balance, you're a know-it-all and egocentric. So to bring yourself back into balance, try taking a class or study. Interesting. It sounds like your spirit guides want you to learn something new, or maybe you are learning something new. Seems like you're open to new possibilities. Did you? I can't wait to watch it. And then the Firefly also jumped out. Interesting. The Firefly. Inspired and fantastic, yet fleeting. The Firefly contains the light of 1,000 stars. It's pure, radiant, and illuminating. This high-frequency charge cannot be sustained for long. Therefore, the Firefly card indicates a moment of inspiration or awakening that quickly fades if we do not catch it. There is Firefly energy behind every poem, song, and invention. Our job is to be ready to harness the creative spirit when it graces our path. What can you do to support this precious and elusive light? When you're in balance, you write, create, and you brainstorm. When you're out of balance, you feel burnt out and feel dull. So, to bring yourself back into balance, write a poem or draw. I feel like you don't have to write a poem, but I think it's just saying you need to be creative. Clearly both the cards, you can let me know how maybe these cards are resonating with you. But maybe in your life you're wanting to try something new, or something new has come up that you're like, that would be fun to try. It sounds like you want to make something possibly, or you want to create something. I hope those cards resonated with you. They seemed very eager to tell you something. And maybe you don't resonate with them just yet. Maybe you will in a week. Maybe you will tomorrow. Maybe a new opportunity will come up. But it sounds like you're going to go very far if you maybe learn something new or create something new that you don't normally do. Yeah. Thank you for redeeming. You can let me know if those resonated with you in any way. There is something I've been... Oh, nice! See? So maybe writing down your ideas. I was actually just talking... Hold on, let me move my chips out the way. I was just talking to Eric about this, and I feel like I learned something about myself. You all can hear this. A couple games ago, when we were playing Poppy Playtime, was I get really stuck. And I get stuck on some of the puzzles, as you guys see. And I sit there and I can't figure it out. And I'm trying all these possibilities and I'm not getting it. And I'm struggling and having a hard time. The second that I say out loud the puzzle, the second I'm like, hey, this is what I'm having a hard time doing. I can't get through this puzzle. Can you guys have a different view on it? It immediately clicks in my head because I've like physically said it out loud. I physically have done something with the fact that I'm having a hard time with doing something. That it fixes in my brain and I somehow figure out the puzzles without even your guys' help. So that was something I learned about myself. So sometimes when you have a really cool idea or you are stuck with figuring out something, like you just said, you're maybe stuck on figuring out how to implement it, literally say it out loud into the universe, put it out there, and maybe your brain will have like a different way of seeing it or a thought of something new can come out of it. That is my little bit of advice that I learned about myself a couple weeks ago that I thought was really cool. And maybe it'll help you. I don't know. Yeah. Cool. That was a really cool tarot reading, so thank you so much for redeeming that. Let us go back. I would like to hear more of this conversation that these professors are having.
Still no sign of Sophie.
Hi, Kyle. How are you?
have
How
to
was
keep
work today?
looking.
You were up so early. When do you start?
I feel like we just jumped in last time. What if we focused a little more on the build up?
Oh, that sounds good. The build-up is the best part anyway. Just tell me when you're ready for me to really get in there. Sorry. Give us a minute.
No, go for it.
Sorry. Give us a minute.
Now they don't want to tell us. If I
Sorry.
rewind, dang.
Give us a minute.
Wait, I don't want to. I have to go back now. There's nothing I can do.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Doubt it. They were not talking about a presentation. 6 a.m. Oh, God. What was really interesting, Lily?
So, I'll get my hands in it, and you'll tell me if I touch anything sensitive?
Oh, it's different.
Come on, I'm not fragile. Give it to me as hard as you can.
Nope, not getting fooled again.
No, we are getting fooled. Please. Wait, please. Dang, they're not going to talk anymore.
Whatever you wind up doing in that hotel is your business, ladies.
Okay. Are we going back to the phone call? Because now I just rewound and we didn't get to talk. Okay, we're just going to skip it because we already heard it.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
You were talking about the puzzles. Yeah. Like I said, I learned something new about myself from playing. Oh. Oh, shoot. What is he pointing at? They were definitely were. Save.
Is it me, or are there more of these
Collectible
gnomes
found.
around than there used to be?
The gnomes are the collectibles? You're kidding me. You're kidding me, bro. Okay. All right, Safi, where are you? What are their interests?
Of course, everyone has the same fault. I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Huh.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president.
Teller!
Maybe I...
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Save the Abraxas house! Down with President...
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
What did I
Down
miss?
with President Teller! Save the... Down with President Teller! Save the...
Maybe we gotta go back to Owen?
He's unflappable. If I want to look inside...
Well, unless you want to help me.
Maybe I have to go back further?
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's...
What am I missing?
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Hey, Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here. Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I have to say that?
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
What? Why was that, like, a big deal?
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Welcome back, Christian.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I
think you're good enough.
Jeanette's cute. Like
Most
she's
of
so
the applications
sweet.
require
She
an
seems
artist
so
statement,
nice. I don't
so
know.
I've been working on one.
Why does she freak you
Would
out?
you mind taking a look? I'd love to.
Ugh,
She's just
it sounds
good.
really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
All right, Jeanette, I'm not gonna
I
read
know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so.
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
it.
Exactly.
Lily.
Okay, let's meet after class.
Compared to
on
Max's,
Tuesday.
I mean, yeah.
I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow.
Cute.
Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Aww.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Leave Jeanette alone. Oh my god, there's a goddamn gnome. We're gonna take a picture. Why do we inspect this one? What the hell is up with that one's eye? Why do we get to inspect some of them? Okay.
These little gnomes are moving around. So cute.
Oops. Do I not get something out of this one? Why? Sophie, where are you? Okay, I need to do something. Oh. Like this goddamn freaking up. We already did this. Where did that gnome go? Where'd he go? There. They're definitely pointing at something. I think I'm confused. What am I missing with Owen? Like, how do I distract him?
Down with President Teller!
Oh, my screen just went off. Uno momento. One sec, my screen turned off. Yeah, again. Give me one sec, one sec. All right. I am back. I didn't even realize the time. Do you guys know what time it is? Do we know what time it is? Hit those emojis. It is time. The thing is here. Hit the emojis for the thing. Hello, thing. Hello. Say hello to the thing. Right on time. Some tea. In my favorite mug, you know. Thank you. Love it. Don't look. Why? What am I waiting for? I'm scared. Why are my eyes closed? Can I look? Can I look? Is this for me? Did you hand make this? Oh my gosh, it is so nice. Whoa, it looks kind of blue on the screen. And it's like made out of glass. This is an amazing thing. Thank you so much. You're gonna ask about this? What do you mean ask about this? Like what it is? It's made out of glass. Isn't that cool? Thank you, thing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll have to find a nice space for it to go. I don't know where, but we will find a space. Thank you so much. Everyone say goodbye to Thing. I'll make sure to put it over here for now. And then next week I will find a great space for it to go. Say goodbye to Thing. All right. Let me finish figuring out how to fix this screen problem here. So give me one moment and I will be right back. Okay, I turned it on and figured it out. Let's go back, because I'm missing something here. Let us continue. Will it tell me?
Down with President Keller! Dave the Abraxas house! Down
President Teller's sitting in the quad.
Down with President Keller! Dave the Abraxas
Maybe I have
house!
to go back to him.
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. He's unflappable. If I want to look inside that...
Defend the students' right to self-govern!
There we go.
Dave the Abraxas
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives.
Last night was
Must be the real
unfortunate
Owen.
entirety. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. We are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding it. Disbanding it? Disbanding? What the hell does that mean? Thank you. How can she be arrested, though? She just puts time back. Tom's daughter's birthday's next week. Don't yell. Could you imagine giving yourself a note of don't yell?
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before
What
he
did she
met you
say?
and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
What did he say?
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change
sit
Caledon
in
beyond
my blanket
recognition,
again.
have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
See you.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes, out there I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Okay.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Okay. What a suit would say.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the
they're
state of
saying it
postmodern
different.
art.
Stieglitz and Stieglitz.
Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd
She's getting pissed.
feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
See you.
I'll let you get back to it.
We're
Please.
leaving. Please. Please, Max.
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much, and yet somehow I
don't think she's either of these.
Return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Maybe she will.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling
But
it?
at this point, why would
handle
she need
everything.
to shapeshift into Max
Clutching their
though?
pearls.
You know what I mean?
And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I think this is them. I don't think that's.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
All right.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
It's so out of focus. But like, whatever.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose...
Oh yeah, she did do it in
really
double
should be ready
exposure
for the
when we
college
caught her on the lake. You right.
address.
Or wait, was that Max? I don't remember.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2.
What?
XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
What? I need a chip.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her, that Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone else, is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute.
But maybe Arcadia Bay isn't actually here, but Chloe's in the wrong
Max
timeline.
told me you're into astronomy.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
You wanna
maybe
take a look
she's
around?
in the wrong timeline.
There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high. I should arrest this guy for future arson, just to be safe.
But does he know Arcadia Bay's okay, or Like, does
Max
he
isn't
think it's
thinking
not?
about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
He didn't say.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Did you guys just see him? His head was floating. He just appeared. That was scary. Let's look around first. Okay.
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed.
Is that the dude from the bar last night? A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is...
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
If I wanted to make Moses's day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? I'm not usually into the whole sappy nature drawing thing. Nobody's gonna give it to you. You've got to grab the sun for yourself.
I like that they journal. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? Ew. No, I didn't know that.
A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Okay.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Your titties? I'm sorry. What? Space pimple? Your titties. No, I can't. Or Dawn. What should it be? Your titties. I think we should just say it. Rachel's middle name? Who's Rachel? Who's Rachel? Rachel. Dead Rachel. The one that jumped off the roof, Rachel? I actually have no idea who we're talking about. The body they found in the first one. Oh. We're gonna choose your titties. I think it would be very fitting for Chloe. I don't remember that. Pause. Talking about space. Give me 1 second. Because I would like to say something that I'm very excited about. Okay. We have the astronauts that are currently going up to visit the moon at the moment. Which I'm sure some of you have heard or even saw the whole thing that was going on. And something that I was really excited about the whole thing is that Christina Koch is her name, is going to be the very first female astronaut heading to the moon. As well, she will be in guidance of the very first female launch director, which I think is super big. They're definitely making part of history, and I would just like to do that. A little shout out to them because that is so freaking exciting. I had a smile on my face when I saw that. So the first female astronaut is Christina Koch, and we have the first female launch director on the team. Her name is Charlie Blackwell Thompson. Two badass women we love, and that is so exciting to watch and experience. Something else that I thought was super cool about this trip to the moon. Sorry to sidetrack, but we're talking about space here. Is that this moon mission currently is actually breaking 3 records all at once. The first black astronaut, the first woman, and the very first Canadian to reach the moon is all on that ship that's going up there right now. So I think that is super exciting. Yeah, really cool. Really, really cool. So just wanted to take a moment and talk about that. I was excited. I think that's amazing. So thank you for listening. Let us go back. It is very exciting. And you know what I also thought was super poetic? Artemis. Let's go right back. Super poetic with the feminine energy, which I love, is Artemis is named after the Greek goddess of the moon, which is also carrying one of the very first females to ever go on the moon. So I think that is also super freaking cool. So, yeah. Also very poetic. And they're going up on a pink moon. Guys, crazy. Because they are hard. Very exciting. I don't know how many days it takes to get there. How long does it take them to actually get to the moon? Yeah, she's also sister. Yeah. Apollo. 100%. I think that's why they named it those, right? Under the Greek god and goddesses, which is super cool. 10 days. 4 days? Eric said 10. It'll be a 10-day mission.
Might be time to...
I think it's a 10-day mission, so to go there and back, right? Yes. Yeah. So 4 days to get there. Crazy.
Ask Moses the hard questions. Like...
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
See? What did I just say? Josh! What did I just say? Putting our visions, our ideas out into the world, open, sometimes can help. I'm not saying you aren't doing that, but we were just talking about this topic. Moses is doing it too.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too.
I don't think they're just slingshotting around the moon. I think they're actually landing on the moon. They're gonna land on it. Yeah, they're slingshotting around the Earth to land on it, from my understanding.
Why don't you start?
No. Who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but...
Oh, they're
who's
going
Maya
around the moon.
Okada?
Okay.
She was a friend of Safi's. They were
Very
really
cool.
close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use
Very
your 3D
cool.
printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Oh my god, fine. Do we get to choose what we're making?
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
Oh, we don't get to know
You
yet.
got it.
Your turn.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
That moment in the what?
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
I like her little mermaid tail, like, on her
Okay.
earring.
What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Uh-oh.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears.
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With
Oh.
Safi and all the rest?
Yes, somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow.
What's happening?
But that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
That's not good.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
I like the view from the real overlook just fine for this. Alive Chloe? Alive Safi. Dead Chloe? What's happening? Alive Safi. Wait, what's happening? What are you doing here? Dead Safi. Hold on! Oh! Being dead mostly. Alive Safi. I like coming back here. Okay, this is crazy. We're already dead? Unknown number. Whoa, this place again? Ugh, this girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name Alive Chloe? Hey. Are you coming to the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh great, there's two of her. What?
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The overlook. That's where Safi died.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from
Why
Arcadia
can I go
Bay.
this way? Why does it let me go this way and then it stops?
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then lost. Going, she replied. Then gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive.
Safi practically lives here now.
Did I miss anything? I don't think I did.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
Yeah. She got shot there. Sophie moves. Jeez.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Sophie, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
What is it? Of Chloe being shot!
Stop! Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and
Who is? You
it
think
always
Chloe is?
ends a little differently, but I die. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max
Interesting.
killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What?
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are
Well, yeah, kinda.
trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Yeah. True.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions?
No.
My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
You're returning to the moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you,
He said they
save
could,
yourself
but
or save the
it's
town,
not important at the moment.
what would you do?
I'd save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
And the overlight seems to reflect that.
So what do I do?
Sergio, have
How do
you
I
gotten
make sure
this
I
far
don't
in the
think
game?
about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help.
No, okay.
Your job. Loud music, lots of people. Probably kept you safer.
If you feel like you guys don't want to,
But
you
now
know
that you're aware
what's
of
gonna
it
happen later,
and
like
what it
moving
means-
forward, I totally understand if you guys want to go.
We might have just accelerated whatever is happening.
If you want to keep it a secret for yourself.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
Yes, each choice is very unique, so it's very true.
We won't risk any more explorations.
That's
into
the cool part about it.
That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous.
It's true.
If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay.
Damn.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel.
Okay.
Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max
Okay.
won't be able to get much out of
Like
him.
I said, if you guys
Max may have gone
want
full
to
Ivory
leave
Tower,
because you don't want to
but
watch
bars are still my scene.
and ruin it,
I'll
I
head back
totally
there
understand
right
and
now to
respect
chat
it.
with
It's
him
all
and his
good.
protest buddies.
I will not take it personal.
Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
But if not, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me anyways.
You can do this, Max. It's all.
Wait. Okay.
Only Safi.
Let me look around.
I wonder if Safi was lurking around the turtle last night. You could stare at the pretty art, or you could talk to the person you came here to see.
Leave me alone.
Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her. I might need an emergency keg if things with Safi get too intense. The last time I saw Safi, I told her I couldn't support her recklessness. Hope she's not in a reckless mood today. She's actually here. Safi?
In the flesh.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield. That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Safi.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic ass questions, you'll get basic ass answers.
Welcome back. We are just meeting Safi at the bar.
Whatever
Hi,
brought
Zoe.
you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything? The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
What?
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us.
Everybody wants to kiss Max
The
Caulfield.
further I got from Caledon, the more
They
I
all
started
want to
to
kiss.
feel- What's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged.
Max is like doing the bare minimum here. Like,
These intrusive thoughts.
no
start playing in
emotion
my head, my
ever.
emotions
And they're like,
were all over
that's the one
place,
I
and
want.
Visions. Horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother.
That's exactly
or
it.
Diamond or anyone else.
They're like, we love that.
It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened.
Was she not there?
Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
What?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road. From
Did you
one
guys hear that?
motel
That was
room
my
to the
neck.
next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You who were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back, to merge the timelines.
But you saw her.
Thank
too,
you. I'm
didn't
drinking
you?
more.
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought
She's got a
I was
point.
beginning to understand my powers.
All right.
But you're right. I've been... focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months.
I mean,
to
she's like
understand
traumatized for
and
life
control
now.
my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you? And why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say
Don't
that you're my
deflect.
friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Okay. What do I have to lose?
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I'm using
Ties
my
out.
powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Oh.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Oh, look. It's my mom. See what damage you have wrought?
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. So... Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
She's at the bar.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
She's at the bar. She's there. She just told you.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max.
Oh,
Moses
God.
mentioned that professor.
Good luck. Okay, we already read that, Moses. Wait. Right? I usually see at the position of second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. That's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. Two of you are sort of cosmically entwined. All right.
And some townies organizing a protest on a message board.
Okay.
Better look into it.
This guy. He's good looking though.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
So long. See ya. What's your deal?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce.
What's your problem, dude?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
Random
You have
guess.
strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm
Okay.
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Okay.
guessing. Oh.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm
Does
afraid
he?
your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early.
Oh, Amanda. Oh, there we go. No.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
See ya.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than
Tempest?
okay, actually. She's like glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
Hello?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Is it gonna give me the option to say Max again?
I'm sorry if all the...
More than okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to click
You
that.
talk-
We're gonna do that again.
I'm sorry.
More than okay.
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone.
Kay gives me the same answer.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band
I
is
know.
headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Cool. Why does it keep saying Max? Like, it doesn't go away.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Matt.
More than okay,
What am I missing?
You talk to her?
Okay.
See you later.
I'll be here.
You what?
Nothing
You
to
hate
go off
both
of
of them?
yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up.
Okay, it's because we have to find something else, that's why.
Is there some sort of celebration this weekend?
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Who's Joey?
Not much of a stage, but I could see Drugstore Makeup blowing some Mountain State mines here. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friend Steph and Mikey would love it. If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery. I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
Yeah, we're going around.
Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
Who's Steph and Mikey?
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Okay.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
What are the chances?
Hey, I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
We need to go back to her.
Hey,
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
Ayo.
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
Okay. The protest is on. Time and place, TBA. Find a message for me for details. I'll have to skip bowling league. Is there anything in this that I'm gonna need to remember? Error 4. Bowling league.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. Nothing
All
like
of
a little
it.
Latin to class up your angry protest.
The highlighted stuff. Okay, Cruelers Forever, Bowling League. They will all pay.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help?
Bowling League is
We're
important.
gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
Anger
Protest
always
hasn't
wins.
happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Can I say anything else about Max?
I'm sorry. More than okay.
No, nothing new.
You talked to her?
Nothing.
See you later.
The forum is scary.
Let's go back
But
to this
it
guy.
gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Speak.
We'll go for
Here we
tomorrow.
go.
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure.
Here we
is there?
go.
Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was Bowling League. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates
Hell
to,
yeah.
how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough.
Bow.
All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building.
Okay.
And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Perf. Anything else to say to Amanda? Hold on. Oh. Anything new? Nope.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Exit.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
I don't remember that.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the
Styles
sneaky stuff?
Rockman throwing
Why don't
shade
I
at
just
characters.
Run over there, grab what's in her bag. throw
Cheers
the
on
bag
Amanda's
in the
glow
water, and
up.
give you the stuff.
What is
Throw her
this?
bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
The fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
I'm sorry, huh?
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
What the hell just happened? We're gonna steal it. We're stealing a boat now too. We're stealing a boat. Taizo. Where are we going? Safi said she was coming back. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Kiss the girl. Proposer. Partners in crime.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire. You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Rewind reality. Moses fire suspects about Safi. Let's talk about Safi for a second.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
It was bullshit. The mess was already there.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
What are you talking about, Lily?
I think I needed to hear that.
Like, this is crazy.
Don't mention it.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Lily hates love.
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or
I'm gonna tell you that I
saving me.
didn't feel it in the
What does he
first
think
one
is
because
going
Chloe was
on?
like a biatch.
The word
But this
paradox was thrown around a
Chloe
lot.
is like so much nicer.
Also anomaly.
And clearly head over heels for for Max.
He said a lot of big words. They all basically amount to me being doomed.
That's not true. We're going to figure this out. I promise.
Oh, you're
Did
so
you marathon
damn
the
sweet
entire
when you're
series?
earnestly reassuring me that everything
How
isn't
am I gonna get
fucked.
through all that? When is the anniversary?
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow.
He's
the president of Abraxas.
They both are.
Double presidential
both are.
crime. Two for the price of one.
They're both messed.
There's a secret occultist party
The
at
love
the Abraxas
bombing,
house tonight.
the
Safi must
no
be
emotion.
going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least
Right.
we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Happy birthday.
Hey, I made you something.
Wait, we get to see what it is.
Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action
Oh,
figure.
cute.
Happy birthday.
This is incredible.
That's cute.
With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
Eyes out.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like being in on it again.
I'm just
after
trying to
all
go
this
through all
time.
the questions.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2Ls.
This
Thank
is
you,
like
God, it's been a long
intense.
time
You
ago
can't
without you
say
as
it's
my
not,
confidant.
Lily. The sparks, not crazy.
It's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back
I
and
think
forth
it
from
felt
lake,
wrong in the
but
first
we
one.
stay in place.
I don't think it feels that wrong in this one.
I hope you're
I'd
right.
have to disagree with you.
To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Max deserves love.
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Kinda.
If so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The rogue, of course. For when you need someone to hotwire the getaway car.
Of course. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
Oh my god, there was a fly in the game and I literally went like this. I almost was like, there's a fly in here. I don't know, man.
When I was living this weekend the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
What just happened with the lighting?
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up.
Oh, that's not where
You
I
have
wanted
a whole
that to
new
go.
life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yeah, Chloe, that's a little yeah, it's a little dramatic.
So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself and my career and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Taizo. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Be careful!
Wait. No way, that didn't work. I'm dead. I'm dead. Stupid heads. Okay, shall we do that again? Well, let's try the kiss again. That's so funny. Lily, close your eyes. Do not fall this time.
Come on.
It's not meant to happen, man. It's not meant to happen! Maybe don't rewind as much. Like, can't I stop here? What the freak? I didn't choose it this time. It's not meant to happen, bro.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
I'm dead.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Enough.
Twice. Both were a disaster. Seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we?
Fine.
After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know.
All right.
I never took a boat out here until
Did
now.
Lily just leave? Like,
Just added to
Lily
the
is
list of
so
conveyances
pissed
I've
off
dragged your
that
ass
we
into
chose the
over the
kiss that
years.
she's left. Lily, are you still here? She's gone.
Well,
Lily
there was my
left.
truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem
I think I can
bicycle in
just leave
Chicago.
them
That
talking
was
for a minute,
disaster.
right? Can I run to the bathroom?
And
I'll leave it
Izzy's
on.
friends weed dealers
Maybe they'll
touch
just
up
chit
we
chat for a
joyroad in
minute.
Nashville.
I'll be right back.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
I am back. Lily, they didn't kiss. Don't worry. What are you guys talking about? We're trapped in the computer? No! When I get to this part, I'll probably make my Xbox wallpaper. It is so pretty. Redeemed. Must answer question. If you were the main character of a Life is Strange game, what would be your power? Where would you want it set? City? And who in the whole Life is the Strange universe would you want as your bestie? Oh my god. I don't know. What would be my power? I feel like to levitate things, to move things with my mind would be it. Where would it want to be set? I mean, probably where I live, because I don't really know anywhere else. Where could I cause havoc? LA? New York? I don't know. Otherwise Vancouver, because I don't really know where else. And who would be my bestie? You want as your bestie someone who likes watching people fall in love with sprinklers. Can I choose two? I would have my sisters. I think it'd be so fun. Maybe we all three would have powers to do something and cause havoc in the cities. That's what I would choose. Another cool power would be to like talk to animals. Oh, it has to be someone in the Life is Strange universe? Sorry. I didn't understand that part. Okay. Probably Max, I guess, right? Because like she understands the most. And she seems to like, you know, if we get into trouble, then she can just fix the problem the best. So that's my answer. What would your guys' power be? What power would you want? That's what I would love to know.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
So Safi said she was gonna return, and then she just like Max just got up and left. I would just like to say that. Max is like, see ya.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts.
I just
going by the old
told
photo.
you my power that I'd want.
Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
What power would you want? Hello? No. Timeline anchoring? Is to stay in a moment. Oh, like freeze time. Or replay time. That would be your power, Eric? No, mundane power? Nothing that's like huge or dramatic. That's what I said. I don't feel like mine's huge or
This is
dramatic.
It could all start tonight.
What's happening with the freaking brightness?
Up to something. You can get me another eyes wide shut mask so we can sleuth together.
You're on.
What is
Stay out of
happening?
trouble.
What happened? let's leave it. Let's see how long it takes for it to adjust. There we go. There we go. I heard that was a bug. So loud, like no one's gonna know there's a party going on. Romantic.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
You want Steph to be my bestie and Max? Find a mask, get inside. I like it.
Between all the drinking and
Safi adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk to her out of whatever she's doing right now.
making out, someone must.
Journal?
Must have taken their mask off.
Cool. Will Max and Chloe's lips ever meet? I'm dead. That is so funny. I am going to continue. I don't work tomorrow. Is that okay?
What's the point of a Mavon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway. You haven't
thank
been
you, yes.
inside yet, have you?
Normally,
Trust me.
if I work, this is
Mavon
exactly
has
where
its
I'd stop.
own special charms.
Either there's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta.
It's Loretta.
Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
How did you recognize me?
You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party. Relax your shoulders a bit.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here
Max has
before
pretty
people
eyes.
get too drunk.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
This is kind of a sick party, though. Broomstick.
Anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Whoa. Where did they even
Mind
find
reading.
this?
That'd be cool. Kate Marsh.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could.
You know who I would choose as a friend? Who was Chloe's friend in the first one? That guy that I feel like she probably should have been with the entire time. I liked him. What the freak was his name?
Douse it
I liked
right
him.
now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan.
Midnight is hours from now.
I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Warren! Is that him? Oh my god, I loved Warren. Why did they not bring Warren back?
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask.
I mean, I'm trying to. That's kind of scary. Eggs?
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult. Did this guy not get the dress code?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in
human sacrifice.
Oh.
See you at midnight.
Okay.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Why?
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
Ah! The hell?
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Is this the Blair Witch? Is this the Blair Witch? That is for sure an homage to Blair Witch. You can't tell me it's not, because it is.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan. Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Where are we going back to? Okay, we need a mask, and I don't see no goddamn mask. Maybe we just gotta go in.
Password?
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have fun outside.
Dang it.
It's not that.
Even if I find...
Password?
Basilisk.
Ow. I think they all had like a bird or a chicken in them, like in each of the ones. So, what's so special about in here? Boring.
I need to blend in and find that mask for... I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance.
We need a mask.
But there are rituals involved too. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest...
Am I allowed to take photos in here?
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
A thong?
There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. At least it's not a dance party.
My undercover skills only go so far.
There's a
tug of
very little
war for
difference
this
between a
house is
basilisk
getting
and a
intense.
cockatrice, though more often a cockatrice is depicted as a more rooster. I think you're right then. I think that they just don't know what animal it was.
Ugh, what cursed flora is growing out of that thing?
Take mask.
This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask. Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
She's where?
Blood wine?
Reggie.
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Do I need to rewind? Where did he go? Where is he?
Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks he's talking to a fellow Abraxan?
Blood wine?
How do you sip it with the mask on? Okay.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood. Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Where did you go, bro? Here you are.
Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks he's talking to a fellow?
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that? Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
He did. Max is just
Wow,
not saying
Reggie.
anything. He
I
noticed
think
her
it's
the
time
first
to
time.
level with him and get the full story.
We need to do this again.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right?
Let's just see if it's a different answer.
What? We only use the headdress for midsummer.
Okay. So that was
Wait.
definitely the wrong answer.
Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now. Oh man, I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood.
Yeah, I'm nodding this time. Let's see.
Quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy.
Hello.
Who are you? What the hell?
I'll have to keep my... Yup, that's me.
What the hell? Max? Is that you?
Okay, yeah. That doesn't get us anywhere. We have to say it's Max.
God, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
I think that's gonna be the answer no matter what we give him, but let's freaking go for it.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. He's... It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside.
Okay.
Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that was good.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe. Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
But didn't we already go into the basement?
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
Her mask is
We
like
know the fire
glitching.
started here. But was it to destroy the house?
Look at it.
Or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
That was a little weird. She's like, what the fuck? What the? She's like, what the fuck was that? That was too much, Max.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids
Is it
are
because she
hiding down
drank
here.
the thing? How's the searching going? We just got here. Are you kidding me that they're talking about Warren after I just said this? We just talked about him. That's creepy. How are you feeling? I have more tips of the item.
This group started as a feminist bra burning collective? How the mighty have fallen. Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
Is that the only thing? Or they did that with relationships, especially high school friends.
What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
I'll pull that in a sec. I just want to see if there's anything else.
Sense of justice? Interesting. Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key? Damn.
Let's look at it.
I've never been so disappointed in a wall. Justice in scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Nothing?
If I was a hidden door, where would I hide? Justice is blind, but this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Kate Marsh, is she dead? Is she alive? We'll never know. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
I might just have to poke around.
Am I missing
Keep
something
on
here?
weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do.
cushions. Oh, to the left of the cushions.
If I was a hidden door, where would I hide?
It's okay. You're helping. I just gotta find the right thing.
I might just have to poke around.
The fridge.
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Oh, it changed what we did before.
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a...
Okay. Maybe...
Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
I mean, this is round. Right? Do we think it's this?
Anything round could work.
Yeah, like this. But why isn't it letting me do it?
Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do. Justice in scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Yeah, it's not showing anything for it. Sure.
Come on.
Let's try
You've
it.
got a date with a wall. Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside.
Ooh. There's like someone in there.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything. Time to find...
It's frozen? I don't think so. Is it frozen?
whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire? At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
No blood. Knife replaced with doll replica.
I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos?
Why not?
I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting. I should go find Max and show her what I found. Maze balls. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit. I'm in. My record player probably misses me. As long as
Collectible.
kids are getting high in basements. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Is that it though?
More like Hall of Letdowns. Time to get back to Max. Must be the founder. What a baddie.
Right? I guess that's everything.
Maze balls. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit.
Shouldn't we like take the book or something? What did we get? Nothing, I don't think. Oh.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
Oh God. Wait. What do we do? Distract? But who we distract? Like, I don't know, man. Both are not a good outcome. That's what I'm leaning towards. Oh God.
Holy shit! It's the cops! Down here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Hey, man. Thanks for the assist.
What are you talking about? Hurry! Before those cars start yelling again!
Reggie, you idiot.
God, how drunk are these kids?
I knew there was something behind that wall. You did that too? Ooh.
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around.
Keep an eye out for
Sophie
Sophie.
might be here.
Slay.
But where?
Why does it look like I can get to something right there?
Was that Sophie?
Why is she wearing normal clothes? Oh.
I feel like I've met this cow before. There. No. Sophie?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
I mean, go for it. Just Tostitos, but I made like a... Can I take a photo?
That I don't think I can handle rewinding. I won't find any party crashers by being shy.
How do I get by, goddammit? Oh god, Max is like high as hell. It's
I want to
freaking
get on this.
floating.
Get us out of here!
Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy?
Did you drink the wine? Yes, I did.
What kind of birds are you? Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
Tower?
What the? That wasn't there before.
Please!
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. So, did the snake fuck a rooster? Or what are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? Why is everyone being weird besides me?
Oh, I'm stuck now, bro.
What's happening? Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
Hackscast? Tune in now. The hell we about to listen to?
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3
The
green
freaking
cheese
anime
sandwiches,
chick? What the
only
heck?
to give up and order a pizza every time. Classic call. Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich? Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Ex-friend. Contrary to popular belief, folks, they are just good friends. Not according to my fan art. Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery
Is
mystery
this Play
and
About
help
Us?
Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please.
No, my
Chloe
God.
is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a
I just
quick
dropped
ad
my
break.
fucking gun.
Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking. What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Ooh.
Why not both?
Okay. We're done with that.
Did you get lost? You're not supposed to be here. I need to sit down. Stop moving around.
Batch nerd.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Cut bit you say?
Hans bet you dimwit, ouch in a batch nerd.
Wrestle praise.
There's like acid in it. Dude, I just like acid. Mushrooms?
What was in that blood I drank?
I don't think so. Unless they stated it as mushrooms. Oh my God. Is she in the fire? She on some drugs. Don't take it off! Bro, put your mask back on.
I'll sit here and let things calm down. Are you drunk too? Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry?
Wasted.
Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
You're early.
Max? Who's hiding behind there? Wait, I think it's bad to feed them if you see them in the wild.
What the fuck?
Max, put your goddamn mask back on. No, this is not good.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
Hello!
I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my
Potential spam? Psst, it's me. I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know. Especially not from your reflection. I would be crying. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors. Max, it reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on. I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me.
time.
Is there anything else? Ooh.
I keep
5 of
meaning
hot
to
dogs.
learn more about tarot.
Welcome back, Christian. Sorry? Queen of Ravens.
Whoa.
Oh, of
wonder what
losing
this
that
one
which
means.
you love. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh boy. I don't think mirrors are my friends right now. Max. Why are you here?
What?
Wait, weren't you? Who are you?
The gnomes.
One day, I will look in that mirror. And that now is day.
That now is day.
It's time.
Is it? I think this. I've looked at everything.
Whoa. I wonder what this one means. Fine. Let's go see what she wants. Oh, great. It's you.
I'm scared.
That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. What's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her? I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her.
Whoa.
I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay?
Because you already know how this ends.
Okay.
Ah! Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
They're like, you crazy.
No!
Bro, your mask.
Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay.
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
I'm sorry, what?
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay.
Mushrooms.
I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works.
Uh-oh.
You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then we lose everything. And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as...
Aw.
But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us. Listen, I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
That you know of. Uh-oh.
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide.
Welcome back. For anyone who doesn't know or who just missed it, make sure you subscribe. There was a dead skeleton inside the box. They should have taken the box and run. Why the hell did they stay so long?
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit.
Max, this is like the worst timing to be on drugs right now.
No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's. Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Okay.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Poor girl. Freaking traumatized. You'll all burn.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here.
Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so
I just did this on the weekend. I just was at the planetarium and I did exactly this. And the whole time I kept thinking to myself, it definitely would be better if you were on drugs. I must say. Alright, that's a perfect place to stop. That was fun. That was fun. Alright, guys. That was funny. I liked it. It's getting dramatic. I don't really know what Safi wants yet, but I'm excited to see where it goes and what's going to happen. Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. It is such a fun game. I'm liking the story. The house's birthday, mine too. Oh, did you get that in yours? That's funny. You're liking it too. Good, good, good. All right. Alrighty. I am off to bed. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Long weekend. I don't know. In the States, do you guys have this as a holiday as well this week? Yeah, that was a great place to stop. It's getting late. I'm roasting in here. You have Easter. Yeah, yeah. Easter, yeah. Tomorrow is our holiday in Canada. So we get, well, not everybody, but some people get the day off tomorrow. I get the day off. Which is why I didn't mind going a little bit longer than usual. But I'm so excited to continue the story. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful Easter. I'll see you guys next Thursday, 7 p.m. Pacific time for sure. Yeah, I'm excited too. I can't wait. Yes, I can't wait to hear. See how far you guys get. I'm sure you guys will probably finish it before I do, because I'll play next Thursday. But you get a 4-day weekend. Oh, very nice. I don't have a 4-day weekend. I got a 3-day weekend, but I will take it. I will take it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yes, it will be. I feel it. It'll be a great success. Have a wonderful evening, you guys. I love you all so much. I always appreciate you hanging out with me and sticking around to watch the story as it goes. I love you all. You requested Monday off. Smart man. Smart man. I hope you have a great weekend then. I hope you do some fun things this weekend, Josh. Have a wonderful Easter, everybody. Hopefully the Easter Bunny shows up. I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. If anybody else is sticking around, maybe I'll try and find somebody else to raid that is playing the game currently. We shall see. I love you all so much.
I do love our cuddles. So, get comfy, grab a drink, a snack, whatever. And I hope you enjoy your time here with the Verse fam. Hugs. And we are back. And we are back. Phoenix, thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. You know, I adore and appreciate you so much. Matt, how are you? It's good to see you again as well. Zon, it's good to see you. Hope you're both doing so good. Hey, Pookie. Alright, let's go see this lesbian love affair that we enjoyed. That should have been a throuple, but we're settling for it. Hi, I'm gonna explain why I'm laughing in just a moment. But first, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. The laugh is I just got raided and I just finished the whole raid intro. And then I was like, okay, let's get started. Let's get started. And then the raid alert goes off. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It was just funny to me. You saw, you're like, oh no, I tried to do it again. That's fine. In the words of the great Elle Woods, what, like a charm? Welcome in. I see you were playing the game too. Did you beat it? Because we're about to beat it. For anybody that's new, my name is Riss. I play a variety of games, usually being a menace in each and every game that I play, because I like a little bit of chaos. You seem so awesome. Hope you're enjoying the game. I enjoyed the game. You're almost done. Okay, I don't know if you want to stay because we're literally about to watch like the very last scene. And I know sometimes spoilers can suck. If you don't want to get spoiled, I get it. But I do have a raid trailer if you want to see the usual shenanigans we get into around here. Not Diamond from Life is Strange. Bye. And yes, if you gotta go to bed, please take care of your post-stream things. Go to sleep, get your rest, all of that. It's not the Pearl Tease all. Bye, Gandalf. And yes, I'll be right back after this. Hi, Raiders. I'm Miss Riss24, and welcome to my channel. Now, what is going on over here?
What a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Breathing is sticky as me.
What is she falling? What is she? You can call me Riss or Miss Riss if you want.
It's Riss. Riss.
And I use she, her pronouns. Why throwing ass over this dead woman? Let them know, kid. Let them know what you working with. I play a variety of games, including story games. I know this don't have a second floor. I know this don't have a second